See if it works. So we're gonna be doing a pretty cool paint job. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna start with some pretty watered down white paint. We're gonna get right into this thing because it's gonna be kind of a big project here. So I say get right into it. What are we, 20 minutes in or something? 30 minutes in? I apologize. I was trying to set up something. Thank you, Fallen Queen. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the bits. Well, give me some white paint. Man. I use this white paint enough. It shouldn't clog up like ever. And also, for anybody who is interested, the crackle stuff that we put on the base last night, that's what that came out looking like. The spots that were a little thicker came out with some bigger cracks, and the other ones they're cracked too, but they're really small. I could zoom way in, but I don't want to mess with my camera right this second. Fallen Queen, I hope you had a Merry Christmas. Let me find my, let me get my little pipette here and, nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get some fresh water here. It's all right. It's pretty chill. All right, so we are going to attempt to kind of splatter some white paint on this thing. See how it goes here. I don't know if I need more water or more paint or anything like that. We'll find out here in just a second. Oh no, that's nice. This is going a lot better than last time I did it. And some nice little flakes on it. I'm gonna put one more drop of water in here. Yeah, I don't do this often. It's messy. Oh no. No. And then something like that happens sometimes. That's okay. All right. Think. All right, maybe just a little more here. Now I guess it doesn't matter if I do kind of put a little too much on it, because I can always blacken it out a little bit. Yeah, both of them are just painted pure white now. Okay, done with that actually. So only got a little bit of white on like everything, but kind of okay. I'll try to clean some of this off my thumb here so I don't get it on like everything. Yeah. Got one kind of hard splatter. That's okay. That one looks really good. Kind of looks like a elongated nebula there. And I did see where somebody had, let me get the right brush here. Might be a little too dry already to do this. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. Oh well. All right, so that's the first little part. I'm gonna let that dry off on the side for just a second, and we're gonna prep for the next part. So the next part is I take a piece of sponge like this, and I'm not gonna leave it on the stick. I'm gonna trim the top of this off. And I'm gonna cut me off just a little triangle to use. Then it's gonna be silver. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that off to the side for just a second. Like, oh, we could use this silver wet palette from yesterday. I stir it up a little bit. Yeah, it should be okay. What I am gonna do, I am gonna use this on the stick. I got a couple different little angles I can use on the sponge here to make. I'm gonna do a little twist in a real light silver. Yeah, let me get a.
And while we wait,
Oh,
we hydrate.
well, that's a good call. I need to get a hydration device. That's perfect. Actually, right before I do the silver. All right, let me go grab a hydration device. Real quick, like. That's a glass of Milo's homemade sweet tea. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, so we're gonna put some silver florals on this thing. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't hit that edge like that. Really? Put a little piece of foam out. I don't know, maybe I'll do a black hole right there or something. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, as if. I don't even know how to begin to do that. Ooh, that would look really cool. Maybe I'll save that kind of front panel. Imagine I'd have to do that now. If I were to paint a black hole. Yeah, I'm gonna do a black hole. Now's the time. Actually, no, it's not. I want to do one other little thing first. I want to do a tiny little smattering of just a couple little yellow stars here and there. Really? tiny little smattering of yellow turned into one big blob. That I like though. I just basically made my own little airbrush right there for that yellow color. Just use the straw. First shot that wasn't great, but that's okay. There could be a lot going on up here. This is a big piece of the armor. Alright, we're gonna set that over. Let that relax for a minute. And we're gonna start doing a lot of silver? No, we'll save that for later. We can do that a little bit later. Let's start doing some purple stuffs. Gonna do some purple dry brushing. I'm gonna do 3 stages of purple dry brushing. I already got my palette over here. Oh man, I didn't ever clean out that brush. Dude. I have to take that one to the sink. Alright, dry brush, where you be? There's only one of you over here. There you are. Army painter dry brush here. Now when I get to start dry brushing the other parts of this thing, I'll use my favorite big dry brush, which is a makeup brush I got at Walmart for like $3. And I only use this one for silver. That's when I get to like the big stuffs, the bigger parts. All right, so for this one, we can come in a little bit heavy. Oh, maybe not that heavy. Yeah. Oh, lost a her. Let's see, for this first one, we want to hit most of it. We definitely want to hit all the raised areas and around them. At least on the main panel here. want to try to get into some of those recesses, but if you just can't, that's kind of okay. Okay, I want to see if I want to put a little bit more on this thing. So in this case, it goes on the model like this. That's the first one, dry brush. I know it's on black right now. It's not going to look super good yet. One panel down. Panel number 2. I don't know. I need to look. I had a reference picture pulled up earlier. How this is supposed to look, or which way it actually goes on the. Coming out a little too heavy there, but actually not really, because I mean it's supposed to be purple. So even if I do come in a little bit heavy with the different dry brushing steps, I think it'll be okay. X and bullets. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing the first layer of dry brushing on. Okay, so the light is coming in like this. That might have been way too much purple, but yeah, I pretty much just painted that whole thing purple. But alright, been alright. Now we're just knocking out some armor panels super fast like here. Doing a quick little dry brush on all these. I need to look at. I don't know how these go on. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of painting again. Very good. Yeah, we picked up a bunch of different paints right after like American Thanksgiving. I'll have to get me another drop of paint. This one last piece. Picked up a bunch of different styles of paint and things. Not really styles, like different brands. Been trying out different brands and found some I really like. I'm actually using, for the first time, an RB Painter dry brush. And I think these go that way. Trying to put these in order here. Not that it really matters, but I think those are. I don't know what those are. I need to pull it. Where's my reference? Anyway, all those are purple. No, where's the other two pieces? I don't have enough hands. And I'm out of putty, which is one of the reasons I wanted to get this done. Because once this is done, it goes on. It can just get sit on a shelf till it's ready to get glued on. Yeah, I'll show you that in a second. X and Blitz. Well, I think I can do those without stands. So let me do those two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do these without having to stand them on anything. I don't think there's any purple on the legs, and I'll check the upper part in just a second. Yeah, okay. So the little knobs, the little knobby knees are knees. So one is left and one is right. I don't know which is which. But they are pretty much the same. Another cat here. Another cat here. Man, how that? Yeah, I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do like a big dry brushing on this flat area. I think it's gonna be a lot harder because there's so much, open area. And like understanding how the light works and stuff a little better. I don't know. I'm not too good at that. And not knowing which side is which either. But we shall see. We shall see what happens when I get there. I mean, I guess I can see where that light hits it right here. Just kind of dry brush those areas a little bit. I don't want to do too much blending because I'm not good at that. I'm not good at blending, so I don't want to do that. This first one is just pretty much getting painted because it's such just a big flat area. It's not too bad. I mean, I hadn't done a second layer yet, but I think this is going to be just fine when we get there. All right, I think that's it for purple. Let me look at this thing here. No, he's got his chest is purple. Not gonna be able to work around his chest without hitting anything. I think so. All right, overlayer. What's this one's name? They're Cruciatus. Slobber that purple and blend. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I ain't no blender. I don't know. I did a pretty good one, but it was just a. It wasn't really blending though. It was kind of this. Well, I guess it was a little bit of blending, very light blending. So I think his head. Yeah, I don't want to have to redo this later, so might have to anyway because it's silver. Actually, most of the purple is down kind of low, so might be okay. Oh, got an idea. Adjustable is this little fella. Can tell. Looks like something's. Looks like his thing's a little broke. It's supposed to move left and right, as if it's supposed to. It really don't. Maybe it just needs to be busted loose or something. But it looks like one of the inside is broken a little bit. So not on this one, but the other arm. The other arm has a panel on it. I might do purple, and I'll try to recreate this kind of dry brushy slip. Yeah, there's my knock all the purple out. Just one color used up a whole paper towel almost. All right, so we're gonna set that. We're going to okay. We're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna close that. We're done with that purple for a little while. Clean our brush. Put this guy aside. It's kind of in the way. We'll come back to the next level of dry brushing in a minute. Let's do another layer on this thing here, because I want to put a purple, well, not a purple, a blue speckles in here also. And I got one I want to try. Aqua Acme. You know what? Oh man, uh-oh. No, I didn't use a toothbrush. I just used a big paintbrush. Real wet. And I need to get my little barrier out again. And then the second time for the yellow stuff, some of it came out okay. There's some yellow spots down in there too. Okay. Give me a second. I got paint on my glasses and didn't notice. If you happen to have an eyeglass wipe before it gets too dry, please, ma'am. I've never used this one. I don't know how wet it is, so we shall find out together. The music end? What the hell? When I finish this, I'm gonna have to go wash my hand and this brush. We won't be doing that again. I'm gonna step away real quick and I'm gonna wash my finger. That's a neat looking color. Be right back. Back on the handle. We'll let him dry and then we'll start technique number 2 on that thing. Little palettes. And now we're going back to dry brushing. You know what? Let me close this wet palette. I don't need it yet. I used it for silver earlier. Alright, so look at my little pieces. I want to get these set up in order so I can kind of have an idea how the light is going to interact. Whoops. I smacked my camera out of alignment, I think. Smacked everything on my desk over here. Oh. Is it gonna fall? I need more weight back there. Oh no. That might help a little bit. Alright, that's close enough. Let me find my reference picture. I said that earlier too, and I never did. I know, Kitty. I know. And this is where we also decide which shoulder pad is which. Alright, let me find my reference picture. Like a jazzy. Let's see, works. This looks like a complex project. It will. It definitely will. Welcome in, Litzy Works. Yeah, I keep missing you. You go on. You've been going live about 20 to 30 minutes after I've been going to bed. Well, with that said, welcome in. If you got any pictures of those Necrons you've been working on, feel free to post them in my Discord channel. But until then, we are looking for a reference picture of the guy. This is the guy. Okay. All right, so left shoulder pad, right shoulder pad. That's determined. Side, the vents are on the inside, so left leg, right leg, crotch flag. Oh no, it's okay. You do it whatever time you need to do. Oh, we got crotch flag, we got knees. So this is the important part. Which knee, which way are they actually orientated? Because they are slightly wider than they are tall. Yeah. I think they're slightly wider than they are taller. I can't really tell. But either way, this is the orientation that they're going to be in from now on. The head, the little nodule goes to the front, so that's important too. Left shoulder pad, right shoulder pad. And believe it or not, Litzy Works, this is actually the easiest part of the whole thing. These are the armor panels, and I'm going to set them up here. These are legs too. These go down here also. Boom. Put these up here. I'm putting everything up here in the same orientation. That way I can try to keep the dry brush orientation going in the... I just spun that damn thing. And this is the this is going to be the top. Which we'll get back to that piece. We will get back to this piece after we do this next round of dry brushing. It's now the first one we did with Xeris purple. Now we're going to be using not that purple right there. Just cleaning out this dry brush. I never did do that. Microphone. Man, that purple ain't wanting to let go. That should be good. All right, so our light is going to be kind of coming this way down the front of it, so give it another quick little shake, and here we go. Oh, I'm gonna suppress because we done use that other one up pretty good. We're gonna suppress paper towel here. And I generally will try to dry brush everybody at the same time. It's too heavy. On these big flat panels, it's just difficult to really keep in the that's his left leg. Seems like it would probably catch a bunch of light. I don't know, maybe not. I might have just ruined that. We'll see in a minute. And then just, for whatever reason, catches a pocket of pink. They're gonna look awesome at the end. Yeah, it's definitely one of the trust the process moments. I just have a difficult time doing that sometimes, you know. This is his left knee, so he'll catch a lot of life from the top here. And plus, I don't really paint like this all the time. I'm doing slightly different style, and it's well, it's not that I'm doing a different style. It's that I'm geez, that is way too much. We'll have to come back and put some purple back on that. Gonna kind of do the need a little more paint. And each one of these little dry brushing steps will get faster and faster too, because it's, you know, less. I'm doing less area. Oh, here comes another big truck. Yeah, no, I agree. You know what you say, you're always your own biggest critic. Okay, so most of the light is coming across his front helmet like that. All right, so let me grab him, the main body part, and do his couple spots. Coming in a little hard and heavy on that one. Whoops. Hit it to me again. Hit another little pocket of pink somewhere. It's okay if his little skull looks a lot paler. All right, put him back on the side. We'll see him again in a minute. All right, so left shoulder pad, right shoulder pad. I'm going to put a little dot purple on the inside of that left pad so I can remember that. All right, so he is catching the sun. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hmm. There we go. What I want. I mean, I guess I'm almost blending here. I'm just laying on more. A little bit more and more pink, but I'm doing it with a dry brush. That count as blending? All right, that was dry brushing step 2. One more of those, that ought to be fun. Yay. Washing out a brush. So there also is another little thing I got going for Christmas here for everybody. See what the Emperor has graced people with for this Christmas. I worked hard on that, I'm just saying. Oh, let's see if it works. Huh. Alright.
Chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. Them I love homeless, but them come on. Chicken ass, go chicken go. Go chicken go. Now gonna fly. You on the sky.
All right, give me a second. I want to mess with it here. I'll put a few minutes back on the clock too. We are. I'm gonna get ready to do this. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get this thing. Wonderful Wars, welcome in. Trying to fix the Emperor Provides. Damn it, man. All right, well, hell, neither one of them are working, and I don't know why. Never mind, ignore that. Yeah. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. That's too bad. Oh well. I'll be looking for a bit, perhaps even try to sleep almost 4 a.m. Please enjoy your evenings. Yes, ma'am. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I didn't do much while you were here. I was trying to figure something out. Kind of makes me upset that I can't get it to work. I spent a bunch of time on it. Alright. So should I just leave this big smudge right here in the front? Or should I try to do a black hole, we think? I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough for a black hole. All right. So now I have gathered. I'll put all these back in the back up here. Gathered some stuffs here. I wanted to use. Remember what I said I wanted to use last? I wanted to use some orange last time. I didn't use any orange last time, but I wanted to. So I'm gonna shake up these guys. All right, so we're dry brush. I'm getting a workout here lately. He's like, I'm brand new. Why me? You know what you did. All right, so I got me some contrast up here. I'm gonna plop some here and there, here and there, here and there. And then I'm gonna switch to another color. Do that one, then I'm gonna switch to another color. And then I'm gonna bounce back and forth between them all and here and there and here and there. So we'll see. Got everybody nice and shook up. Go ahead and get everybody opened. And I can't remember if there was one other one I wanted to use. Was a contrast warp lightning? Oh, we got enough colors here. Okay. Old Paint-a-thon wash brush. Oh, which is the front? I need to look at my picture again. Holy smoke. Oh, this is the front because that's where the guns are. Okay. I don't think it really matters, but some blue here. Some blue here. A little bit of blue here. There's a lot of blue speckles here, so I don't want to do too much blue on that. Make sure to rinse out that orange. That really changes the color of everything. Yeah, that purple is just not wanting to.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. The tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now bring us some figgy pudding. Now bring us some figgy pudding. Now bring us some figgy pudding and bring it out here.
As soon as that orange touches the green, it just turns green.
You and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. For we all like figgy pudding. For we all like figgy pudding. For we all like figgy pudding. So bring it out here. The tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some out here. The tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy
Oh, you know what? I missed the color I wanted to do.
wish you a
Wanted to do this Voltus pink too.
wish you a
Had it out here and everything.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. The tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I even heard you coming and everything. What was that? Oh.
Jack Frost nipping at your nose. So I'm offering this simple phrase. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
I can tell you what Christmas is all about.
Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas. That's what Christmas is all about.
Means I have to click this button 35 times. Let's see. So where should it be? It should be at all right, before I get too ahead of myself. I got you. Well, thank you, Pran. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. Get this music going again. Okay, yeah, let me pull this back down so you can see it as I start clicking. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. So this is the what we've been working on. This is the top.
And while we wait,
Oh,
we hide.
I had it in my hand. Thank you. All right, so here we go. 10 minutes. All right, there's your 10 minutes. Now here's your hour. This would be 3:47. Oh, I think you got an extra 2 minutes out of me, you cheapskate. That's all right though. But yeah, so this is what we did here. This is going to be kind of like a galaxy looking top piece, but like all the rivets and all the other little stuff is not going to be done. So only the main armor panels are going to look like this galaxy. Everything else is going to look different afterward. But so I'm going to set this back over there where I got some warm air moving, and gonna let that cool off. Thank you for all the follows or all the subs. Hopefully everybody will pop in here and say hiya and see what I'm up to. That'd be pretty cool. All right, so next we're gonna do the next level of dry brushing, which is gonna be with this Fulgrim Pink. These are the pieces we're gonna be dry brushing. I'm trying to get them all on camera. I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, we're doing all these. Let me give this a little shake real quick. Just a little shimmy shake. But I hope you had a good Christmas. I imagine that you probably didn't get too much time off for work because, you know, them grocery stores are going to be getting slammed. So they got to hit the restock. Really? Are you on vacation or is just the place closed until then? I said you better have your orders in before Christmas. All right, so I gotta kind of move these off to the side for now. And then once I paint them, once I do this next layer of dry brushing, we won't see these again for a little while. They're gonna be off to the side, thinking about what they've done. Close on Christmas, and this week is my natural days off. Well, very cool, man. Well, hope you get to enjoy your days off. Once again, another fresh. Oh man, last one. Nope, almost. Another fresh paper towel. I've just been wrecking these jokers. A hype chest. What is that? Oh, hype train level 2. Oh, look at that. Got a hype emote. Bam. Very cool. Thanks for the hype, bro. You hype trained me. All right. So I remember I feel like I've used this pink before, and I feel like I did okay with it. We're gonna start with this panel here because this is probably the most forgiving panel. Yeah, I just really want to catch those highest points. Yep, and he gets to go sit off to the side for a little bit. Oh, it does the choo. Oh, it does the choo choo automatically. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that. See, this one's kind of easy. He's got kind of a high point down the middle of his head. Whoops. I hit a little too hard, but it's okay because this guy's going to be mainly up under a. This is like a helmet. And you can kind of see these little high edges here. Whoops. I see with those, I just want to hit like the highest spot. No, it looks pretty white, but it'll be pink. Or it's pink, it's not white. And with these two, I just want to hit those highest spots. Might have to go back in and paint in a little bit of edge highlighting, but we'll see. Oh, I never poke my head out About to see if that's rain that I'm hearing. I think it is. Wow, this song escalated quickly. It's raining there. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm just doing too much on that. That was the wrong leg anyway. Gotta get a little bit in that little pocket there. Yeah, I think this will do just fine when we get to the end stages. Yeah, it's definitely trying to start raining. I can hear it now. All right, so the left one's got the dot. A little bit more pink on here. Need that momentarily. All right, let's see. I think I can put these away for now. Find some spots for them. Stuff has gotten so mixed up. See how this looks, or we might just keep going on armor panels. No, not yet. Not yet. Back to the dryer. All right, so I guess we are going to keep going on armor panels. Yep. Okay, and now I'm going to use Army Painter Purple Tone as a wash over these panels that I've been dry brushing. And then this stuff takes a while to dry, so after I do this one, they'll definitely be off to the side for a little while. That's the Army Painter Purple Tone. I liked it on this purple last time. I think it looked pretty good. All right, and I'm going to get out a new palette. Or maybe not a new palette, but a palette with a clean
Noel, the angel did say, was to certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay, in fields where they lay keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. They looked up and saw a star shining in the east beyond them far, and to the earth it gave great light, and so it continued both day and night. Noel, 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 Noel.
Want to make sure it's got enough to kind of let gravity do some work too.
Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel.
Couple more drops of this so I can do these shoulder pads. Not a whole lot of painting technique to this. I'm just smothering it in a wash. Done messing with it. Done messing with it. All right, so what we're gonna do is get some water down white paint. We'll try to put some white speckles back into this. Once I find my water bottle, which is way up out of the way here. Oh man, I'm dropping all kind of stuff. Trying to find my toothpick I was using to stir earlier. There we go. Another chaos. It looks like a chaos guy. Silver. Got my favorite silver dry brush. Whoops. I guess it's not really that much of a dry brush. Painting the whole thing like this. Come on, cats, he'll stop it. Trying to get in there and get that piece. I guess I got it. I guess that wasn't that much of a dry brushing, but as you can tell, you see why I use this big old brush to do it. It kind of is a dry brushing. I mean, it didn't get all the deep down nooks and crannies. Oh, wow. Sounds like it's starting to try to rain pretty bad. That's not good. Okay. That part's done. Alright, let's grab big boy. And yep. him down. Back under here. One more for silver dry brushing. I'm doing this first because this is where I'm going to be holding after this. This thing looks kind of cool with just a little bit of silver on it. All right, so let's watch this side. Let's watch this side transform. See if I can make it look cool. Well, that looks pretty cool already. It doesn't even have anything really going on, just black and silver. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do with all the guys on the base down there. That one side. I'm gonna have to look, see what kind of paint scheme I need for that guy down there. I'm not familiar with him. Or, I mean, I think I know what it is. It looks like a plague marine, I think is what they're. So these look a little off. They kind of look okay. Just looks like he needs a fresh paint job. pink. Silver. Gold. Gonna need blue. See if his black has any life left in him. It's raining pretty good out there. Yeah, I wonder if I can paint this whole thing in a single setting. Last time I painted one of these guys, it was like 24 hours, 20 hours or something. Let me see, where's my brush? Yeah, I'm just painting a couple of these little panels back to black for preparation for later. A couple other things in prep for other things. And I'm doing more of a black wash than I am a paint, really. I mean, I guess it is a paint, but I'm putting more of a black wash on there so I can be real gentle. And any mess ups wouldn't be as obvious. Didn't need to go a little bit heavier black here. Yes, this is definitely one of those spots I need to be careful and gentle here because I want to hit any of the other, anything under this. I'll need more black, that's for sure. All right. If y'all will excuse me for just a minute, we are hitting the 3-hour mark, and I need to take me a quick break. I'm going to try to pause this timer. If I mess it up, we remember it's at 3:50. Okay, well, I've already messed it up, but it is paused. All right, we're going to take us a quick break, everybody. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all in just a minute. All right, we are back. Maybe due time to break out. Merry Christmas to you too there, Reaper. So I think in the interest of brevity, don't think I'm gonna go and blackline everything and then come back and gold it. I think only the parts that look like they're gonna be a problem to blackline are to gold. I'm gonna blackline. I don't know if I gotta do 2 coats of gold. It's not that big a deal. So yeah, I'm just gonna get the biggest fender looking areas. Like this thing. This would be hard to turn gold or silver. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna look super sweet when it's done. I just hope the rest of the model compares to the top here. Yeah, I said only the things I think that's gonna be the hardest to change to gold or silver. Some of these areas that are bright green or got a nice white dot on them generally don't take the silver too well. Or gold. What I touch? I don't know. I don't think it'll matter. Yeah, this whole thing here. Nice bright white dot on there. That's all gonna be gold. Thinks a lot of this is gonna be covered up, but I knew that going in. Yeah, no, I'm not talking a whole lot. If anybody has any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. If you want to know what I've done so far to get to this point, couple things, but feel free to ask. I don't know if this lip here should be gold or not. Can't really tell if it's just like a bend, like a curved up piece of armor, or if it's like a gold wrap around. Can't really tell. Guess I could look at my picture again. Man, did I close that picture again? Yeah, I'm trying to concentrate, holding my breath, trying not to make any mistakes. It's like it would be difficult to fix any major mistakes now. I definitely don't want to have to worry about doing that. And I almost make one right there. That was close. Oh, this sucks. Doing this right here. I got to get my paint just right. I got to get my angle just right. Acceptable. Also acceptable. I don't know. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Merry Christmas to you too. Almost done. Almost done. Christmas wise. You got here for a very special stream. We're trying not to mess around. Get as much of a night done as we can in one sitting. While trying some new things. What I'm not looking forward to is trying to paint this twice. So I gotta remember, I need to paint these two edges. This is what I need y'all to do. Fair looks really good though. Hell yeah, man, it looks really good. Are you kidding me? Not to brag, but damn, son, look at that thing. Yeah, this looks really cool. And then I think when I do the gold and the silver, which is next. And then after the gold and silver, I'm going to put a couple purple panels up here. I'm probably going to do silver first before gold. I'm fixing to do that like, right, that's what I'm getting ready to do. I think I'm finished black lining what I need to finish black lining for now. I don't really see anything that's going to be difficult now to paint gold or silver. So basically what I was doing is anything that looked like it would not take gold and silver paint very good, I blacked it back out. But only obviously like certain panels, certain things. So I'm gonna do just a drop of silver real quick in a couple spots. Let me zoom back out here. muted for. I just been talking my ass off. And there was a big truck coming up the road because it's been raining now and it's nice out, so they're gonna go hit the mud hole that's up the road. Even though it's what, midnight? 11, well, 10:30. Okay, it's not midnight. That made me feel old. But yeah, I'm muted because there was a big truck coming up the road and I didn't want y'all having to hear that. I was talking about how fitting the music was for the paint job I'm doing. No, I'm not talking very much. I'm trying to be very delicate up here on this thing. Even though mess ups are pretty forgiving, I don't want to mess up too bad, you know. I don't want to make any egregious errors. Oh man, it's starting to sound pretty bad out there. That's not good. You don't need no bad weather. It's Christmas. Yeah, this is definitely one of the cooler paint schemes I've done. And just like I did it last time, I learned quite a bit doing it. I'm paying attention from after. Have all the volume all the way up, but doing some house cleaning and fixing my room, being especially. Oh, nice. So you're mainly just getting some Christmas music. I'm glad. I appreciate it, man. Got AOD the Reaper blasting me on Christmas. Me and a few Christmas carols. And Chicken Attack.
Chicken attack. What you are back before it fades to black. C'est my love harmless, but then come on, chicken ass. Go chicken go. Go chicken go. Now gonna fly. You on the sky.
Don't know what it is about Chicken Attack. That's the only sound blurb that no matter, unless I turn my speakers like all the way down, the microphone will still pick up. Yet you know what? I never did start the timer. Nobody told me I didn't start the timer when I can. Oh my God. Chicken Attack strikes again. It caught my attention. LOL, came back thinking it was doing a dance or something, but yeah, glad to support you and the stream. Well, yeah, man. I appreciate. It might have been my, it was probably the, because I had hit 3 hours. I was taking me a quick bathroom break. And so, yeah, it's probably my kitty on the screen there. All right, so I need to do purple. Time to get out those purples that I used earlier. Let me try a little test with them. See if I can do something. I think this one looks okay. Well, some of the panels are going to start standing out a little bit better, of course, obviously, because they're being painted in different colors, but I think the other two look okay. Alright, so next color up. I don't know if I'm gonna do the 3 colors or not. I don't know. But the next color up is this kind of pinky purple guy here. I'm gonna want to try to mix that with my other purple I just used. to paint the whole thing. I just want to kind of blend the edges a little bit. But it don't look like I'm getting that right there. So let me try again. Might be coming in a little too hot on these colors. Let me water it a tiny bit. Hey, look, Mom, I'm wet blending. Not that great, but you're doing it. Yeah, this is... I don't know. Messed that one up. Coming a little too heavy there. I think I just learned something. That's the front, so... As long as it's starting to rain pretty daggum good outside. Dadgummit. Well, hopefully, just hopefully, we don't get run over by it. Whatever's going on. Alright, so one more pink up just for the tippity highest point on these little panels. And even on this, I'm gonna go a little wimpy. I'm gonna go very light, and I'm gonna even mix it with the other kind of darker colors a little bit too. And start on this one. That's the front. is so bright. It scares me. That's the front there. The light coming that way. Soften those edges just a little bit. Oof. Came in hard on that one. Slow that down a little bit. go back to silver for a minute, and then we're gonna go and do that purple wash. And then we'll probably do gold.
And while we wait,
Oh,
we hydrate.
that got me there. I might have to get a new glass of ice and some tea. You may have to give me a second. So, Overlayer, what you thinking so far? I'm guessing you're probably digging it, right? Yes, yeah. Thanks for the enthusiasm there, guy. Okay. Let me go grab. Whoops. There's something else I need to do. Oh no, I lost my camera. It looks like. Did it go dead or did it just freeze? Let's find out. Okay. Let me go grab a fresh cup of ice and a glass of tea. I'll be right back. Oh, I was getting a drink. It is, yeah. Okay, fresh iced tea. See if we're okay. Well, we seem to be okay. Okay. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of movement going on in these. We'll use purple tone. I only really need a drop of it. Do this one first because I want to get under there and I want to paint that silver. That's fine. Taking these little instrumentals. Oh, I touched one of them somewhere. Oh well. Actually surprised I haven't got more paint on me, as much paint as I've been flinging around. Alright. Let's see how that does. Alright, we're gonna start doing gold. Oh, where did you come from? I can't remember where that was. Got enough silver out here. Don't need that for a little bit. Alright, so remember guys, and this is a team effort. These pieces down here on the front and the end, if I look like I'm fixing to start painting, oh no, I still got some more silver to do. When I get to gold, stop me, because those are very last. But it's gonna be a minute anyway. I got some more silver to do. Get these little vents. One of the best songs ever, especially Christmas songs. How much time we got left on Christmas? We got 1 hour left on Christmas, everybody. I wish the little thing I'd worked on earlier was working. I'm a little disappointed. This is a neat little techno Santa remix here. So overlayer, do you have any varnish, airbrush varnish? I think I do actually. I think I do. I really don't see any more silver right this minute. Not until that purple stuff dries, and then I got a hose. Got a hose right here to do silver. I'm actually gonna do these little blocks right here, silver. Little repair pieces that are here. What a haunting melody is playing here. So I mean, pretty much the only thing to do on the top now is gold. No, that's not true. I gotta do a white dot. All right, let's gold. Let's gold this puppy. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna do gold. We're gonna do this gold, and then I'm gonna have to take another break. Whew. My stomach. My stomach. Let me get my gold out here. Let me give it a little shaky shake. All right, so remember everybody, don't let me do the ends until the very end. Yeah, ends at the end. Don't let me forget either. Very important. Very important that y'all do not forget to alert me, because I will forget. Plan is to kind of start in the middle and work my way outwards. We'll see how that goes. So I think we should be good and mixed. Seems to be. And just like that. Mistake. Oh well. I can actually fix that kind of thing with this kind of galaxy paint job going on under here. I can kind of fix a little gold and a little silver mistake. Maybe even a little purple would have been okay. But definitely don't want to make too many gold mistakes because I don't want them being like super obvious. Like, oh, he keeps hitting the armor. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna go ahead and line everything. I'm gonna have to turn gold while I still got my grip about me here. Yeah, and go ahead and frame in everything like this. Okay, I'm stopping. Nobody warned me. I'm not going all the way to the end yet. Stopped. Background checking every so often, but your voice is soothing, relaxing, so much more of a stream that I definitely will have to watch at night. Peaceful and serene. Thank you. I try to keep it nice and relaxing, and I've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Usually about the 3-hour mark is where it starts to turn more into an ASMR type thing, minus any noise, because if I didn't have music playing, it would just be silent. Especially if I don't have anybody to talk to. There's nobody, not that there's nobody here or anything, but if nobody's chatting or anything, I'm just in the zone painting. I've already explained what I'm going to be doing, and like, you can kind of picture where it's going. You might not be able to see all the seams and everything yet. Kualakova coming in again with another raid. Oh my god. I would put this brush down, but I just put gold paint on it and I don't want to waste it. Give me 1 second. Let me use up all this. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in on this special Paint-a-thon evening. We are doing a special project. Well, thank you, just read the Reaper. I try to be like that. It's actually in my description down there that we try to be real, we try to be chill. We do try sometimes to be funny, whether it comes out that way or not. We try to be relaxing around here. We've already had a very loud, physically demanding life with, you know, just a very, we enjoy our quiet time. Again, don't need to make a shout out. I like the colors. Absolutely. This thing is gorgeous. I just loaded up more gold. See, I got talking and forgot. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm in the zone. I'm trying to get as much. No, it's not a Titan. It's the other ones. Somebody help me out here. A knight. What is it called? Styrix. This is a knight Styrix. This is from like old Horus Heresy time period. Yep, knight Styrix. Thank you, Overlayer. Yeah, what I really like about this, it seems cool. I'll go to sleep. That in Spain, 6 in the morning. I'll see how that ends in the Discord. Oh, you might have to end up seeing it in the Discord though, because I don't post in the Discord till it's done. This is it's a knight. So I'll show you one of its arms. I know you need to go to bed. It's early in the morning. I greatly appreciate the raid. There's one of its hands. Like here, let me show you its legs. But so far, what I've got done is I've done dry brushing on its legs. Yeah, here I can do this. How's that look right there? Okay, let me see. Let me grab. I know you got to go to bed. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Okay, so we got that. And then we got the top half. Oh, I forgot to put that wash on there. So we got the top half here. I've done some of his purple there. So he's got dry brush there. This is his other arm. And it goes on there some type of way. Oh, you like the purple? And then all his armor panels are over here drying. Oops. They've got dry brushed. Here's the shoulder pads. These are all the armor panels that get glued. And glued on next. They've been dry brushed and washed with a purple wash. The only ones to me that came out looking really cool, not these guys, those look stupid. But I think they'll look good when I do the purple on them. The only ones that came out looking really cool to me, not that one either, are these two. Yeah, the main color is going to be purple, but this is the top carapace, and it sits on top of, it sits on the top in the middle. So the top middle is going to have this galaxy shell, and then the rest is going to have that, you know, and I'll do the gun, and you know, and I'll get in there and do some stuff. I might, he is 10,000 years old. I did have a plan that when I did this, I was actually going to use my my streaking grime, my AK streaking grime, but I've since changed my mind on that a little bit. But it was purchased with the purpose of, so cool, the galaxy thing. Yeah, and it's actually super easy to do. I'm spending 3 times as much time doing the gold as I am the other stuff. AK streaking grime. It's an enamel base effect by AK. It's used to do like streaking in grime, dirt running off, build up and stuff like that. You know, weathering effects type stuff. Lemon squeezy. I did try an AK color for the first time yesterday, and I absolutely fell in love with it. I used this AK light stone on, where's this guy at? His bag looks phenomenal. Put that arm away. But I use an AK for the first time. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for popping in on my my Christmas subathon. Paint-a-thon. There's actually one more sub on there. I don't know why it's showing one less. There's actually 6 on there right now. I don't know why it didn't. Yeah, I used that yesterday. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna have to look at more AK products as I replace paint. Those things, all this other stuff. Actually, these will probably get done next because they need gold too. But while I'm doing a bunch of gold, but first and foremost is to get this top piece done so I can get it out of the way and somewhere safe till I can get it varnished. Yeah, AK has some good paint. I'm just now using my cuttlefish paint line. I just saw cuttlefish for the first time a week ago. Yeah, I thought that stuff was pretty neat. It was some type of color shifting stuff. I don't want to mess with that too much till I get it varnished, but I don't think a little smear will be noticed that much. Yeah, I use that AK for the first thing. The only thing I didn't like about it is it had separated like the next day. I like doing it this way. But the other way I've done it too, like I did the first time, was really cool too. Where I like I did more blending and stuff than I did with this one. This one you just slap down and you just smatter white, blue, yellow, green paint dots on it, and then you just cover it all with contrast paints in different areas, and you get these different little galaxies and vortices or whatever they are. Oh, I think my phone just went dead. Hang on, I gotta reset my camera. everybody hanging out through the break. I could just imagine trying to paint this in non-metallic metal. Actually, I can't imagine. I've never done non-metallic metal, but I just think it would be grueling. I'm gonna load up a little more paint. Out here are really small. The ones going this way. That really sucks, actually. So, I need to try to do another lining session like I did earlier. See. Yeah, it's really difficult. That line is so shallow and so small. Hey, that's a way to do it, just like that. Well, there's a way, everybody. If anybody wanted to learn a new way to do a line, if you got like a really shallow line like that, just dragging the edge. Don't forget you have to hold your breath. Just taking little bitty bites out of it with a nice wet paint here. This one's even smaller than the other one. Wow, one or two more of those. One more of those. Man, that line is a pain. Oops. Oh, that was close. Okay, so I'm starting to think that these little lips coming around these holes should probably be gold. It also should probably be gold. So, yeah, gonna have to do that. I'm disappointed. Nobody tried to stop me from doing that end yet. I was testing y'all. Actually, I forgot. I just kind of went on a little tangent. But I am a little disappointed. Nobody tried to stop me. Alright, so I don't know how much of this lip I'm going to be able to hit or not. So we're going to kind of try it. And if we start messing it up, we ain't going to do it. Don't shift on me now, Mr. Dead Piece. I'm I'm trying to hit just the inside of this lip just a little bit. Alright, so now y'all can see that I've hit the inside of that lip just a little bit. That was no fun. And let's do it again. It's looking cool as fuck. Yeah, I guess it's all right. Yeah, I like it. Thank you, Pollinator. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you like it. I've actually had fun painting it. And it's actually the worst part of painting any of this has been doing the gold. Oh, yep. I guess I can relinquish you of that for just a minute. Oh yeah, holding it under here is probably a good idea. You know what? I'll make me a little fake handle. Where was I? Yeah, I kinda feel like doing this paint job makes me feel like I know what I'm doing, man. Feels really nice. Because I don't ever feel like I really know what I'm doing. Especially when I'm trying something new. But I really dig this, and it's super easy too. Like, it's so easy. It's messy. Messy, yes. Easy, also yes. All you need is a little smattering of contrasts and a white paint. And doing all this gold lining has been the worst part for sure. Y'all can't see that. I'm trying to paint the inside of that lip just a little bit. That way I can see the color peeking over from the other side too. And pick up my line. Pick up my line from the other side. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing it from about here, then I don't have to worry about accidentally slipping and hitting the top. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna do this one from the bottom. See how it goes. Pretty good. This song is nuts. Yeah, I definitely dig this effect. It's super easy to do. It looks cool as hell. I mean, it can get a little bit out of control from you with the contrasts if you're not careful like me and you turn most of your orange green and you grab the wrong purple. You grab purple instead of pink, and so everything's really dark and you lose 90% of your stars, which I mean, I guess is fair. Probably lose that many anyway, looking up at night. All right, we're gonna put this back on the handle, and then we're gonna do the front and the back section. Okay, actually, before I do those front and those back panels, I want to do a couple other little things. I know it's already got plenty of Necron green on it, but we're gonna put a little bit more Necron green on it.
And while we wait,
Oh, thank you.
Hydrate.
It's been quite a while since I had me a shot of sweet tea. All the other things we're gonna do, put a little Necron green light in there. It's almost lost in the void of everything. Oh. Another paint I'm using for the first time. Flickering flame. That's not actually as bright orange as I thought it was going to be. It don't stand out as well. I guess it does. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it stands out enough. Definitely stands out enough. Little orange bulb right there on top. All right. Do some silver we couldn't do earlier.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish
serious about her figgy pudding, man.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. The tidings we bring to you and your kid. We wish you
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Christmas and a
What we dropping there?
New Year.
All right, cool. Yeah, you can just throw those in Discord and tell me you posted some. Give me 2 seconds. We're going to check that out. I'm going to do 2 little gold connectors.
I guess I really don't know what Christmas is all about. Isn't there anyone who knows what Christmas is all about? I can tell you what Christmas is all about.
Yeah, man, we're getting. Actually, I don't even know if that needs a gold connector. Oh, I think that. I mean, I could. I'll make this little gold connector. Screw it. Depending how this went, as I threw this in the trash. The trim or the panels? The blue green color shifting metallic. I want to pick up a Chaos Space Marine stuff since Fulgrim was confirmed. What does that mean? Oh, the Fulgrim, the Primarch? I guess they're just gonna bring back as many Primarchs as they can now, huh? Primarchs are big business. People have been waiting a long time for them, though. And so he's is that the that's the Emperor's Children guy, isn't it? Not the pink dude. We got the 4 chosen demon Primarchs now. Oh. Yep, the first Chaos Space Marine that I will ever paint is on this base, actually. There you go. I got a Chaos Marine down there for you. Looks like a Plague Walker Marine. Oh, I'll have to learn how to paint one of those now. tonight's focus was mainly on this and the panels. And I should be able to get the panels gold too. When I finish doing this, I'm going to start golding the panels, the armored panels. This line, it's hard to do because I can't really brace up against anything. I'm trying to be real careful on this line here. It was on the big knight underfoot. Oh yeah, I did paint one on there too, didn't I? I forgot about him. And he was on the death watch. I can't get a good angle on this thing. I'm gonna fuck it up. I feel it. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay, not one more spot. I can kind of anchor here, so this shouldn't be as bad. Airbrush my trim. Yep, I do not have an airbrush. I'm okay with that. I think this galaxy thing would be a hell of a lot easier with an airbrush. No doubt. I mean, and it was pretty easy as it was. It wouldn't be as messy either. I mean, it was pretty easy without an airbrush. You could definitely do it with an airbrush. You got any of these type of paint schemes laying around, a galaxy paint scheme somewhere? I want to check it out. If you do, post that in the Discord. Cheat. Almost did it again. I don't know why I'm being so greedy with my paint now. I need to oh, because I put the paint, close the bottle up. I was thinking, again, it may not be done. We'll see where we're at on the clock at that point. Like if for whatever reason the clock gets blowed up, I have another plan to keep working on this piece. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta quit that. I don't want to mess that up. Do this line. Do this line right here. And then flip your thingy back over and start working on it.
certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay, in fields where they
All right, so this is gonna be kind of a
their sheep.
this is gonna be a difficult line.
Old winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 Noel. Born is the King of Israel. They looked up and saw a star shining in the east beyond them far, and to the earth it gave great light, and so it continued.
Oh, we're almost there on this thing here.
Noel, 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 Noel. Born is the King of Israel.
And I don't see it, but my lips are puckered right now. Feel like I'm breathing through a straw. Trying to hold my breath and breathe. So, oh, I missed one right there. Trying to breathe ever so lightly, concentrating. I think that's gonna look pretty good slapped down on top of this thing. We'll plop it on there in a minute, see how it looks on a completely unpainted skeleton knight. So I present to you the lid to a Canis Rex. No, god damn it, the other one. The one that I'm painting, not the Canis Rex. The one that I'm painting. Jesus Christ. Knight Strix. So I had these pictures of pawns pulled up in front of me. That's pretty cool. Let's try to put it on the top here. Let's see what that looks like. Should I give it a little longer? Let it dry a little longer? Yeah, let me pull it off here. Oh. Actually, I probably should have left it on that thing for now. Yeah, actually we're gonna let that dry for just a minute longer before we move it. Set it on top of my computer, let it dry. Ooh, that was close. I almost did it. Almost hit the purple panel. I'm just getting all the extra paint out of my brush here. I've been sitting here gathering paint for a minute and get all the extra paint out. Kind of down here where it's safe to do so. Okay. Did I hit the end of the music again already? I did. Holy smoke. We've played through this Christmas music like, oh, quite a few times. Appreciate everybody coming out and supporting me tonight. Coming out and checking out what I've been working on. I wish that Galaxy paint job was bigger, but alas, it's finished. It only took 5 hours, maybe. Yeah, maybe 5 hours. I don't know if I would have quit messing up the clock. This stream might have been over. Raven coming in, dropping a bomb, adding an hour, and then taking off. He's like, here you go, buddy, later. Oh, okay. Luckily I didn't start on that one yet. Yep. Once again, sorry I'm not talking so much. If people aren't chatting, I don't have too much to talk about. I'm just in the zone. Really, really, dude. The one spot that didn't wanna cooperate there. this little lip here. And I think we're gonna switch to a bigger brush. Okay, I've already done it on this side. Yeah, I just want to thicken that edge a little bit on that top one. I mean, I know it looks like the bottom to you guys, but it's the top one when it's aiming in the right direction. And the other ones look fine. All right, so I'm gonna do this. Okay.
trust in God unchangingly. Oh, Christmas tree, how richly God has decked thee.
Yeah, this is the fun part. Painting these big panels. And trying to hit all these little nooks and crannies in a, timely manner. Now this backside don't need too much. It just has to, just kind of want to get around the corner a little bit. So there's one. Nope. Not yet. I'll switch back to the small brush. Should have done that earlier. We switched to the big brush. Hmm. Like a badly painted panel. Hmm. New man in chat. How did the basing turn out? Yeah, we'll check that out in just a second. Welcome in. If you're just not getting here, you're asking about the basing. You haven't seen anything that we've painted tonight? Question mark. I'm passed out. Oh, wild day. Well, yeah. No, that's fine. No, nothing against that. I'm just saying, if you're just not getting here, you ain't seen nothing that I've painted in the last 6.5 hours, eh? Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little quick gander at that piece. And he's gonna get set to the side to dry. We're gonna rinse this brush out. We're gonna set that down. All right, so here's what we've done tonight. We have dry brushed the legs with some silver. That's all we did on that. Set that aside. I gotta move that out of the way. Let me see. Let me get my tray so I can actually start putting some things away too. I think I can start putting some things away. All right, let me put that right there. Okay, so dry brush the legs here. That's all I did with that. One of the guns, dry brushed the gun. That's all we've done with that. Put that aside for now. The big torso here, we've dry brushed with silver, and I've done a little bit of the purple armor pieces. But I didn't finish them. I didn't put a wash on them yet because I hit him with some silver and stuff. I need to go back and put some purple on there before I do the wash. But this was 3 layers. We'll get to that in a second. So yeah, dry brush that. We'll set that off to the side. And you saw one armor panel. I'll show you another one. I can move it to the tray. So this was 3 rounds of dry brushing with 3 different well, it was a purple, a pink purple, and then a pink. And then I did a purple wash on it with a army painter purple tone. That's kind of okay. It's kind of what I was going for ish. Not 100%, but pretty close. Be good enough. I think it'll look good enough when it's done. Then this one, I did the same thing, 3 dry brush. All the purple panels you're gonna see were all 3 dry brushes, 3 dry brushing. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this one off and go back on the desk and wait. Reclaim my stuff here. Okay, so the armor panels that are not done yet. This is one of them. I played with that one. Oh, almost a whole night and a night. No, you'll see. No. Those 2 armor panels that were purple and gold, those are the only ones that are done. Oh, well, that's not true. There is another armor panel that's done, but we'll get to that in a second. This one I haven't done yet. No, it's kind of whatever here. Whatever. It'll still look good when I'm done. Who knows? I may decide to cover that up with a crisscross. Of course, there's more. This is a knight. This is a big old fucker. So here's the other armor panels. I haven't got to these yet. I'm fixing to keep golding on these. But there's one important piece here. Let's see. I don't know how this is supposed to go on there. More of an angle? Only big enough. I'm afraid if I get this on there, I'm not going to be able to get it off. There we go. Yeah, this is what I've spent most of the night doing, was just this top part. And those same purple panels. His gun is loose. Something is broke loose on his gun. Actually, I can't tell if it's just broke loose or if it's that joint. Yeah, that's what we spent most of the night on, right there. Gonna look pretty cool. I wanted to see how much I could get done in a night. You know, in one stream. This seems like it's gonna be close to 7 hours. I think I started with a 4-hour clock. And then I took a break. And then in another, I don't know, probably 5 hours in, I took another break. Yeah. Pretty wicked. It doesn't, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look as impressive now that it's actually like mounted on top of him. Maybe when we get the... Okay, that is the left arm. Yeah, okay. I dig it. He is 10,000 years old. He's gonna have some gaps and issues. Yeah, I think the galaxy looks pretty good. And what I really like about this galaxy painting is it looks cool right there, right? But then it also, like, this will do it for me. You zoom way in, it still looks fucking cool as hell, man. And it's super easy to do. It's super easy to do too. I kind of went a little crazy with the stars. Like there's a bunch. But like, and there's a little too much green because I accidentally turned on a lot of my orange green. Because as soon as the orange color I had touched blue, it turned green. And then as soon as the orange color I had also touched green, it turned green. Like it would just turn the whole area green. And then I got these kind of even like little brown looking areas down here.
Isn't there anyone who knows what Christmas is all about?
But I really dig it. I really dig it.
I can tell you what Christmas is all about.
Oh, talking about some really old models. Here's a couple really old models over here. These are all some resin models here. Old Tech Marines. Here's another one, another resin model. Started working on and was told not to bother because he could never play it, never use it or anything, so it'd just be a museum piece. So I'm circling back around to it. It's there for a minute. When 10th edition came out, all Death Watch was museum pieces. Oh man, my back's starting to get stiff. All right, let's put this away. I can put this back on the tray for now. And let's do some more gold. Get my tray out of the way real quick. Dude has a superpower aspect. But one of the Tech Marines. Alright, so this one ought to be easy. It just needs gold rivets. We'll do that one. Keywords or anything that triggers the bot if they're said in chat. And if the correct thing is said in chat, unlocks a special ancient warrior painting, which is going to stay hidden until somebody guesses the keyword. We shall see. Maybe it'll never get painted. Yeah, there's been some people that have hit keywords, but they haven't. You're the first one that hit the game. I think it was game keyword. Yeah. My interest is piqued, as is the idea behind the thing. And I'm also some of the keywords are lead to other keywords, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm not giving you any more. But on the same front, I am working on a using that keyword finder thing, doing like a little Warhammer choose your own adventure thing. You know, if you would like to engage in melee range with Scorpeth Destroyer, go to, say page 7. If you want to take a shot at it with your bolter pistol, go to page 9. type of thing. Using the chat bot to facilitate it after I write it all out. So we have a game within a game. Well, I mean, that's two different, no, that's two different things. Like, no, like one of them is for the painting, and the other one would just be like I'll choose your own adventure. Like you're reading a choose your own adventure book, but you're doing it in a Twitch chat instead of, you know, in the corner of the library during PE. You remember those like choose your own adventure books? They were like Goosebumps. Be like, oh, you know, you enter the haunted house. Do you look behind the picture? Do you look in the fireplace? If you looked here, go to this page. You know, and they lead you in a big circle. They usually resolve in just a couple pages type of thing. Yeah, doing that, but inside of you know, Twitch chat. So where Wisebot is giving you your story, you read the story and then you choose, you know, you want to take a shot, say take a shot. If I want to charge, say charge. And there was another thing I was messing with too, and it didn't work. I really wish it would have. I actually spent a little bit of time on it today. Yeah, I've been implementing some things in the background that like probably don't even know about. Like do exclamation point account. See what you get. Oh, look at there. Bet you didn't even know that was a thing, huh? Did not, yeah, I haven't unveiled that yet. It's just it's a channel currency that's like different than channel points or whatever. And we're gonna be able to, like, I'm gonna do a okay. There's always one. Always mess up one. No, it's not roulette. But either way, that's the last panel. Let me clean up this brush. Get this wet palette put away. And we'll go look at bot commands. I'm perfectly okay with doing that for the next 10 minutes or so. Oh. Another panel done. On to the tray. I'm gonna reclaim some more of my sticky tack. Okay, first things first, here's this. I'll let you check it out. Look at that while I'm putting some stuff away. Yeah, and then it was